Bano, what up? Good morning, everybody. Okay, so SPY got a nasty pop. We could see some pretty... We could see some pretty wild movement from this. Dude, I can't believe it's almost August already. What the heck? Oh, wow. We're starting off with a member, Elijah, for 11 months, level 1. Thank you, bro. What a way to start the day. Thank you for becoming a member, Elijah. Thank you for becoming a member. That helps out a lot. New members really help out. Subscribers and members. Subscribers on Twitch and members on YouTube help out a lot. 7-Eleven, what up? Also, shout out. Okay, so somebody sent me 200, bro. And I just can't believe how blessed I am. Thank you, William S, bro. William S, you know what you did. You sent a banger. You sent a banger bomb. You sent a 200 bomb. So shout out William for the 200 bomb. Yeah, you heard that right. 200 bomb. Yeah, he sent a 200 bomb. Straight to the Cash App, too. Also, Bitcoin. Bitcoin got a nasty move. 66.6K, guys. Ethereum, 1.938. XRP, 114. Yeah, we'd love to see that. And then I have a SPY call. I have a SPY call from yesterday. I'm going to sell it as soon as the market opens. No, I think AMC is gonna pull back, bro. I think AMC is gonna pull back and then come up later. But we'll see here in the morning. It could just get a pop to the upside and start pumping. But I don't think we fill the whole entire gap today. No. So we got 5,000 views yesterday. As soon as the market opens, I'm gonna sell my call. Yeah, SPY. Give me some money. Give me some money. I'm ready to sell my SPY call as soon as the market opens. Oakway, thank you. You guys are starting off generously today. Oh yeah, SPY, pump a little higher before the market opens. Yes, yes, give me some more money. I have a 744 call. It's deep in the money right now. We're almost $2 in the money on a SPY call. That's good bread. And I bought it way down here. I'll be highly surprised if I'm not up at least 200. I should be up at least 200. I'll be highly surprised if I'm not up at least 200. Bro, it'd be sick if AMC just gapped up. I think SPY's gonna run. Look at it, getting a little pre-market push. SPY might run today, especially if it stays above 746. Oh god, SPY's pumping right now. I made 170. Yo, how do I do this? I'm up 98% on AMC calls too. Yo, Amy's blowing up. Dude, I'm up 100% on Amy. I sold my SPY call up here. Dude, I'm up 100% on Amy. I have to take 300 out of my account though. Okay. Alright, so now I'm gonna buy another Amy call. Date it for September. I just withdrew 300 from my account. Alright, I bought another Amy call first, dated for September.
NVTS downtrend ending. QQQ to pull back.
Alright, I need this to update to know how much money I have. I think I have 274 buying power. Okay, Danny Lamb wants to know about... Okay, I'll tell you what I see. NVIDIA's cooking. So that means NVTS is going to do well. I would do NVIDIA over NVTS though, bro. I would do NVIDIA over NVTS. But yes, it looks like the downtrend potentially is ending. It might still be a little early, but I would do NVIDIA over NVTS or Intel. INTC looks way better. Looks like it's going to get recovery all the way up to this gap fill. Yeah, INTC looks way better, bro. Looks way better. INTC looks really good. But NVTS could be a good buy low, sell high. All right, so the Amy call we just bought, we're up $4 on, and we're up 120% on this one. And I just took 300 out of my account, so it should update soon. I had to take it out because, yo, Spectre, thank you for the gift. I had to take 300 out because I had to use my savings to fund the account. So I have to put money back in my savings. So that's why I only have 274 buying power. So this should come back down to like 400. But I can't believe I got the account back up to 800. But I did do a $400 boost. Holy gap fill, dude. QQQ gapped up stupid. I had a QQQ 706 call too. I should have held that bitch. Yeah, QQQ filled the bottom gap and then ran. This is why you don't short the market. Oh, there's still a little bit of that gap left. A little bit. I don't know. SPY might push, dude. Amy's going nuts. Amy just went to 260. I might take profit on my first set of calls and then leave the second set as a runner. Okay, my account updated. So I have $450 in the account. And really I should take 100 more out. But I could only take what I had. Alright, so if I sell this, this would give me $132. I'm gonna sell Amy. Can I get another look? Yes, you can, sir.
Can I get another look at ticker bull?
Okay, I might sell some Amy, guys. I might take some profit here. We are at the 250 mark. Weeble's tracking perfectly, brother. Weeble's tracking perfectly with my prediction. So remember I said it's going to pull back and then come back up? That's why people pay. Now you're looking to see if Weeble can break and hold 803. If Weeble can somehow break and hold 803, you could see a nasty move to the upside towards 850, maybe even $9. But it looks like you're probably going to reject from here and come back down for 750. So if I was you, I'd probably take profits here and then come back in, not financial advice. Yo, I flipped 400 into 800 and then put it back. You're welcome, bro. I got you. Yeah, I noticed Bitcoin. I'm very happy. I bought a lot more. I've been buying a lot of crypto. Bro really flipped 400 into 800. Yeah, Bitcoin's bottoming, dude. Bitcoin's bottoming. Amy looks disgusting. All right, so I might sell some Amy and then buy more later. Well, I have some calls. I'm gonna sell some of my calls once if it goes back up here. I'm gonna sell some of my calls and come back in. I'm up 100%, so no need to just keep holding. Especially if the market's gonna start pulling back, that's gonna take Amy down. All right, so I have $2 calls and $2.50 calls on Amy. Looking to see if Spy can get a bounce here. If Spy gets a bounce, it could be a very bullish day. Especially if it stays above 756. Or 746, I do apologize. Yo, I can't believe I really flipped. I really flipped. Buy the dip on Amy, not financial advice. I really flipped the 4 and the 8. I really flipped the 4 into 8, bro. And then shout out William. William S. sent me 200 bomb directly to the Cash App. Which is going to help a lot. I think QQQ and Spy are about to bounce, bro. I'm actually about to go long Spy call. Hopefully it's not too late. Yeah, I think we might get a small bounce. All right, so if Amy goes back to like 250 plus, I'm taking some profits on some of my calls, and then I have other calls for runners. I have 274 buying power. So I need to make another flip. I need to find a Spy play. If Spy pumps, dude, it could take AMC high. First red day for AMC, more red coming. Bro, you're going to look so stupid when AMC bounces, bro. W power, you're going to... So your problem is you open your mouth too soon, dude. Because your AMC is going to bounce, and it's probably going to be green today, and it's probably going to go past 250 today. So you gotta chill, bro. I know you're getting smoked on your puts, but dude, you gotta chill, bro. Your puts got smoked, bro. Just take your L with grace, bro. We all lose sometimes. Yeah, SPY's getting a nice bounce, see? $10 million short shares available to short. Bro, I seen AMC go up while the whole market goes down. I won't ever short that. I know, right? All right, guys, you're freaking out a little bit. Listen, guys. This is normal volatility for the morning, all right? If you guys can't handle these types of swings, I see some of you getting a little rowdy in the comments, which is fine. But guys, you have to be able to handle these types of swings or you'll never make it through the real move. Like AMC is going to swing 8 to 10% up and down. It's going to be volatile. You're going to see large swings, okay? We just had an 8% pop, and then we had a 8% drop, okay? Relax, all right, guys? It's fine. As long as AMC stays above 230, 232, or I'm sorry, 230, 235, we're good. If AMC goes below that, then yes, we might see some downside. I told you guys that AMC most likely is going to go to 250 today. We also still have the gap filled to the upside. This gap is still in play. It is not fully filled. AMC will fill this gap completely, okay? The gap now starts because we pushed up. It starts at 259 to 272. Just relax, okay? Relax. So if I'm up 100% on my Amy calls, that means W Pout must be down 100%. And if SPY bounces, Amy's going to bounce, guys. If SPY bounces, Amy's going to bounce. 19 million volume already. Yeah, buy more AMC, dude. Buy the dip. The company did so much better on earnings. Why would you short a company that literally broke records? I don't know if you listened to that earnings call, but that earnings call is insane. We've literally broke records. Listen to the earnings call. Yeah, that's the only thing that matters. Please plan to turn off ads when Amy starts to run. I definitely can't do that. You guys want ads off so bad. If you want ads off, you got to send super chats. It's the only way, bro. How else do you expect me to get paid? Not trying to be greedy or rude. If I don't run ads, bro, I don't get paid at all. And I only make a few cents on ads, bro. Damn, I can't even buy a call dated for tomorrow on SPY. I have 274. It's 291. SPY looks like it's going to push up. Amy finding support at 235. SPY looks good for upside. I just don't want to get burned. I'm going to go ahead and go long on a call. All right, I went long SPY call 746. Amy dumped down too fast. It's going to bounce. They're trying to shake us right now. Oh, I probably fucked up on the SPY call. I bought, and as soon as I bought, it went down. Nah, SPY looks good for upside. I just don't want to get burned. Okay, this does look a little bearish. So what we're probably going to see from Amy is this. Pull back and then continue up. Not financial advice. I don't think they're allowed to dilute right now. And Adam Aaron said he's not going to sell more shares. Hang on, family. It's about to get wild. I don't care what anyone says, bro. I know what's happening. AMC is going to pull back a little bit and come back, bro. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what anyone thinks. And I know you guys are scared about Adam Aaron selling shares, but I'm telling you, this is part of the plan, dude. AMC is going to $3, okay? It's going to fill the gap. Like I said, we're already halfway done with the gap. I'm the one who told you guys when AMC went to 160 that it's going back to 229/272. I'm the guy who told you that, okay? Now I'm the guy telling you that AMC is going to go to $3. All right? Trust your boy. Trust your boy. When everyone said AMC was done and I said no, it's going back. I said it's going back to 272/229. Everybody said it was done. When it was at 160, everybody said it was done. I said no, buy the dip, buy the dip. Look, if you bought down here, you're up stupid. This happens all the time on earnings. You guys have to realize there's a longer plan in play. You have to understand the truth. There's a bigger plan in play. Just like last earnings. We got the pop. Then we pulled back for a couple days. And then look what happened after that. Trust the process and relax. Okay? Trust the process and relax. Look what happened last earnings. Bull flag breakout. We rallied on earnings day. The next day we pulled back. The day after we pulled back. The day after we pulled back. The day after we pulled back. We pulled back. We pulled back. We pulled back. We pulled back for a solid week and some change. Okay? But then what happened after? A massive 100% plus rally. 100% plus rally. Bro, it pisses me off. No one listens to me. I said this months ago. Dave options. Bro, they don't be listening, bro. I think I'm up on my spy call. Yo!
It happened last time. 3.50 to 4.00 price targets on AMC. Two separate analysts. Waving hand emoji. Waving hand emoji.
Thank you for the 10
alarm
bomb
clock
island. Let's get some hype in the chat for island. Bano's already on it. Let's get some hype in the chat. Bano's already on it.
Rocket emoji.
Hype in the chat for island. Hype in the chat for island. He just dropped a massive 10 bomb. Damn, QQQ looks more bearish than SPY. That sucks. That means if QQQ goes down, it's going to pull SPY down. We just need SPY to pump, and then the AMC will recover. Nasty. Oakway Records reached a 20 stream streak on Twitch. Thank you, Oakway. They want me to turn ads off, but I can't. I literally won't get paid. If SPY breaks and holds 746, it's going to boom. AMC bouncing, AMC bouncing, AMC bouncing. Someone said IWM is about to pump. Ooh, IWM does look really good, bro.
AMC, 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 AMC.
Let's go, Kai Supreme. Yippee! Yo, IWM does look really good. Why does IWM look better than SPY? And this is a bull flag on IWM for sure. I wish I seen this. I would have played this. This looks even better than SPY. I would have played this. I would have 100% played this. This is 100% playable. And you have a target to the gap fill right here. So you could just sell at the gap fill, which is at 294 to 294.84. Damn. This is a play. I don't have any more money. I'd buy this right now. Yeah, IWM looks really good. So that's crazy. IWM looks more bullish than QQQ and SPY. Not financial advice. I would buy the dip on Amy. I would. Okay, so AMC should bounce around this 230 level. That's what I'm expecting. I think I'm up on my SPY call. Okay. AMC just ran 25% yesterday. If you don't expect some type of small pullback, then you're ridiculous. You're ridiculous, bruh. AMC ran 25% yesterday, bro. We need to have some type of retracement so we can go higher. If you think you could just go up forever, that's not how the stock market works. We need to have some type of retracement. Now, if you guys want to see AMC go up, drop rockets because it's tracking with my prediction. It's tracking perfectly. It's tracking with my prediction. It's tracking perfectly. Drop rockets now. Drop rockets now. Drop rockets now. Oh my God, SPY's so volatile, bro. IWM popped. IWM popped. IWM popped as predicted. Yeah, this was a perfect play right here. Falling wedge, retest, and then the breakout. That was a perfect play right there. You couldn't get any better of a setup. That was a very good setup right there. I wish SPY would stop barcoding, dude. I should have waited to buy the SPY call. I knew it. I should have fucking waited for a setup, bro. Now I'm stuck all day unless the shit goes like I'm predicting. AMC looking for a bounce. AMC looking for a bounce. I have calls dated for August and calls dated for September. AMC is going to go back to 260/272. Not financial advice. Drop rockets if you want to see Amy go up. Drop rockets if you want to see Amy go up. Let's go, Spy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're up on the Spy call. We're up on the Spy call. We're up on the Spy call. Okay, Amy's going to push with Spy. Amy's going to push up. Look, it's doing it. Amy's recovering. Amy's recovering with Spy. Amy's recovering with Spy. IWM looking pumpy. IWM looking pumpy. We want to see Amy back over 235. Want to see Amy back over 235. QQQ above 705. Now, if Amy goes back to 250/260 today, I'm going to take profits, and then I still have calls dated for September. You guys got to take profits. You guys got to take profits. Make sure you secure the bag. So, like I said, I told you guys, Amy, I'm selling around 250/260. I didn't get out this morning. I missed it this morning because I was dealing with Spy. But if Amy comes back up, I'm cashing out some of my calls, and I have other calls left. If not, I'll just wait. I'm not selling here. I'll sell at 250 plus. I wish I could have got out and then bought back in, but I missed it because I was dealing with Spy. Game, stop tracking. Game, stop tracking. If Amy holds 230, that's going to be extremely bullish. Yo, Misty Blue with the 70 stream, bro. How is that even possible? Thank you so much for holding it down, Misty Blue with the 70 stream streak. And then we just got Chris with the Prime sub. Let's go. Chris with the Prime sub. again, almost down 200 at one point, came back up 60, sold right away. Bro, QQQ's wild, bro. QQQ, you can make so much and lose so much so quickly. I think SPY and QQQ are going to push to the upside, though. I'm getting ready to sell my SPY call soon. Yo, how is it possible to have a 70 stream streak? Misty Blue holding it down. Alright, if we lose 230, that's going to be a little bit of a problem, but I'm just going to hold. And then I really do wish I took profits up here. Because I like to trade, I like to make, I like to bank. And then I could have made more bank by buying calls down here and running it back up. But hey, if we pull back a little bit, it's fine. Calls dated for August and calls dated for September. RSI is getting low. This is the time to buy, not financial advice. I might buy one more AMC call. I'm looking for another AMC contract that I can buy. Okay, SPY push, SPY push. All right, SPY's moving, SPY's moving. We're up on our SPY call. We're up 30 on our SPY call. We're up 30 on our SPY call, 11%. IWM push for the gap exactly as predicted. IWM push for the gap exactly as predicted. All right, we're up almost 40 on our SPY call. We're up 40 on our SPY call. We're up 40 on the SPY call. We're going to cash out now. All right, I just cashed out my SPY call. Just made 50 on SPY call. So we just cashed in a quick 50 bag on SPY call. Yeah, AMC has to have some type of pullback after a 25% run. SPY pushing, SPY pushing, SPY pushing, SPY pushing, SPY pushing. SPY pushing nasty, SPY pushing nasty. SPY set the pullback, SPY set the pullback, it's tracking perfectly. SPY set the pullback, it's tracking perfectly. What if it goes for the gap up here? IWM ramped. AMC 227, AMC 227. Want to see AMC back above 230. Buy the dip, not financial advice. Buy the dip, not financial advice. Yo, Bitcoin booming. Bitcoin almost hitting 67K. Yo, SPY is wild right now. Bro, Amy has to pull back after a 25% run, guys. You can't just go up, 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 up. Bro, we ran 25% yesterday, bro. We have to have a retracement. We have to, okay? Everybody, you guys got to relax right now. Bro, we gapped up in the... Guys, do you see what Amy did? It gapped up in the morning and then kept running. We literally ran 36% in less than 2 days. We have to have some type of retracement. We have to, okay? Relax. Relax and trade SPY. Why is AMC pulling back? Because it just ran 36%. Yo, you guys expect it to go up like nonstop. You can't listen. You can't do that. And even if it did do that, it's just gonna crash. You don't want to just go up, 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 up. You need to have retracements. You need to have retests. You need to pull back. You need to test support. I was about to say, bro. I was like, no way Army bro saying that. This is actually healthy as long as we don't break levels. I think 225, 220 is still bullish. I wanted to see it above I want to see it above 230 though. That's the ultimate level that I like. That I need to see for confirmation. That looks the best. So 230 is what we want to see held. But this little 225 retest is perfect. We are overextended to the downside. RSI is getting oversold. Buyers are accumulating right now. Oh, wow. QQQ looks really good. QQQ looks like it's about to explode. Yo, QQQ looks like it's about to explode. Apple coming back nasty. Apple coming back nasty. Yeah, AMD blasted to the upside. Talked about AMD yesterday. Yeah, QQQ is going to move. AMD's pushing. NVTS looking good. Semiconductors are back, baby. Semiconductors are back. Netflix earnings flop. Netflix died on earnings, and AMC did really good. Do you know what that means? Netflix better than AMC better than Netflix. Yeah, INTC, everything looks, all the semiconductors look bullish. INTC, NVIDIA. AMC bouncing, AMC bouncing. Thank you, Chris with a K, for the Prime sub, putting us at 20 subscribers. Patience pays, brother. Patience pays. I don't know why, but I really want to go long on the video. This play was perfect. This bull flag, this push up, this bull flag. Look at the breakout.
NVTS analysis Plaza. Can it go to $15 by mid-August?
By mid-August, surely, bro. Bro's paying big money. Bro, you're gonna make out really good if you have till August, bro. You're gonna make out really good, bro, if you have till August. This is kind of what Now did, but how it broke out of the wedge, but only got a little bit. But then after this, look what Now did, though. Look. So remember, it broke the wedge and then dropped down. But then look what happened. NVTS is doing something similar. It broke the wedge but dropped down. Honestly, bro, this John's probably going to do very well for the next couple of days. As long as the market holds up, you'll probably see this back to like 13, 14 bucks within the next couple of days. So 15 by mid-August should be easy. I think Apple and Nvidia are really good plays. Dude, Nvidia and Apple, man, I'm telling you guys. Apple looks a little bit better. Nvidia looks okay on the bigger time frame, but I want to see it back above like 207. So we still have a little bit of bearishness on the bigger time frame, but as soon as Nvidia goes bullish on the 4-hour, bro, it's over. It will pump. So we want to see Nvidia above. If Nvidia goes above and holds 206.08, bullish. So if Nvidia can break and hold 206.15, 206.08, you're going to see a pump. AMC at 226, AMC at 226. SPY trying to retest 746 as support. That's bullish. I was going to do a put here, dude. I cashed out up here. That's awesome. All right, looks like Nvidia's trying to make a move, which is pushing QQQ and SPY higher. I think SPY's going to top out around 747, though. If I had to guess. Bitcoin almost at 67K. XRP almost at 250 or 115, bro. Crypto's up, guys. Meta's gonna go for this gap. Amy nasty bounce. Amy nasty bounce. Amy's about to come all the way back up. Amy tracking perfectly, by the way. Amy tracking perfectly. Amy tracking perfectly. Buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Space ass went under 150 like I predicted. I tried to tell everyone this was a scam. I literally tried to tell everybody. How many people listened to me about space ass being a scam? And I told you guys it would pump and dump. How many people listened and made money? Amy nasty bounce. Amy back above 230. Amy back above 230. Buy the deep. Buy the deep. So I think SPY's topping out and it's going to pull back. Should I try to play the put? I don't want to short this market because it looks even more bullish than yesterday. It looks like it's... SPY looks like it's full bottoming. That call I held overnight fucking printed, dude. I flipped 400 into 800 and put 400 back. I flipped 400 into 800, put 400 back. This next time though, I'm taking it slow. I'm not going crazy no more because I'm done blowing the account up. We made over $500 though. We're actually green P&L on the monthly. That's insane. I still lost over $1,000 though here. We were down 900. Now we're only down 500. If I can get the account to 450 today, that'd be sick. We're up 172 on the day. We're up 172. All I would need to get to 450 is Amy to bounce. Uh-oh, is SPY topping out a little bit? I think SPY's topping out. I want to see Amy back, now that it's back above 230, I want to see it back above 235, which it looks like it's going to do very shortly. I would buy the dip on Amy. I'm going to buy one more Amy contract. Where's my son?
Just got Phil Amy Wee going to 3.50 to 4,00. My opinion, next book it. Thumbs up emoji, waving hand emoji, alarm clock emoji, alarm clock emoji, alarm clock emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji.
I'm buying another Amy contract. I bought another Amy contract.
Book, closed book emoji, it, waving hand emoji, waving hand emoji, alarm clock emoji,
So I have 281
rocket
options
emoji,
buying power.
rocket
I bought another
emoji,
Amy
surfer
contract.
emoji.
Yo, Island with another 5 bomb. Alright, so I have two 250 September calls and two $2 August calls. I'm going to sell the August calls here soon. When AMC goes back to like 250, I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell my August calls and then keep the September calls. So if Amy goes back to like 250, I'm going to sell the $2 calls and keep... I'm going to keep the 250 calls dated for September. 230? All right, this might be a double top on SPY if SPY loses 746. I think SPY's topping out a little bit. If SPY loses 746, it will dump down. AMC 10 million short shares available to short. Cost of borrow of 0.47%. Thank you, Island, for the fucking 5 bomb. Let's go. Yeah. So if Amy goes back to 250, I'm going to let go of my $2 calls. And then I'm going to keep my calls dated for September. My $2 calls are dated for August. My 250 are dated for September. Dude, Nvidia is going to pump. I called out Nvidia in the Discord yesterday, by the way. I said Nvidia's primed. Yeah, Nvidia's pushing. Nvidia's pushing. If it breaks above this level, it's bullish on the 4-hour. Nvidia moving, Nvidia moving, Nvidia moving. It's going to take the market with it. It's going to take the market with it. Yeah, Spy's topping. Spy's topping. Spy's topping. If Spy loses 746, it's going to pull back. I knew I should have did a Spy put. Spy put probably about the print. I'm double loaded on Amy calls. I'm double loaded on Amy calls. I'm all in on Amy. Spy double topping. Spy double topping. Spy double topping. If Spy rejects from 746, you're going to come down. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy about to come down exactly as predicted. Spy about to come down exactly as predicted. AMC at 226. AMC at 226 accumulating. Spy pulling back, Spy pulling back, Spy pulling back, Spy pulling back. Red MACD 5-minute time frame, Spy pulling back. AMC 227, AMC 227. Want to see green MACD 5-minute time frame, Amy? 6 people on Twitch. 134 on YouTube. Let's go. I'll turn ads down around 12. If we keep this momentum. I thought we got a brand new member today. It says 0 new members. Buy on red day, sell on green days. Okay, we need 1 new member if possible. We got 1 new subscriber. We need 1 new. If we get 1 new member, I'm turning ads down. Damn, the market's not coming back down, bro. It's fighting strong. Nvidia holding us up. Nvidia holding us up. Nvidia looks like it wants to pop, dude. Dude, QQQ just pump. Nvidia just got 4-hour MACD green. AMC 228, AMC 228. Yo, QQQ just ramped up. Intel's going up, like I said. Semiconductors are back. Semiconductors are back. QQQ's going for 708. Yo, that's a lot of money you could have made if you got a call there somehow. That candle is probably easily $100 to $200, just that candle alone. SPY just ramped up, dude. Wow, this market's powerful right now. Market powerful right now. Market is powerful right now. I just went long Nvidia. Be careful. Be careful with SPY right now. AMC 227. AMC 227. AMC about to double bottom. AMC's about to double bottom off 225. QQQ looking nasty. IWM looking pretty good too. Yo, QQQ looks really strong off of this, guys. I know we have 2 gap fills, but dude, QQQ looks really strong. QQQ looks really strong. I'm up on my NVIDIA call. Up on my NVIDIA call. Spy and QQQ pushing. Spy and QQQ pushing. Spy and QQQ pushing, bro. This is crazy. Amy coming back for 230. Yo, QQQ looks very strong. Yo, QQQ is going wild. Spy just hit a new high today, 747.52. It just double bottomed off of 746. Holy shit. Yeah, semiconductors are back, baby. I'm scared this is a bear flag. I might have to get out of the NVIDIA call. Might have some short-term downside. Apple is booming, dude. Apple is booming. Apple and NVIDIA, I try to tell you guys. Give me my money. Gonna move this down just a little bit. I still think the same thing's happening. I'm just moving it down so it matches a little bit better for you guys. Once AMC gets back above this 20 moving average, that means it's ending the downtrend that it's been in since this morning. IWM hit 295, guys. IWM is about to make a new high of the day. Perfect falling wedge breakout, IWM. You had this nice push up, falling wedge, and that led to another move higher. Careful, SPY might start topping out around here, so be careful. Okay, Amy, come on, get back above 230, baby. Come on, Amy. If we get back above 230, we're back in the game big time. We need to get back above 230, guys. Classic shakeout. Hedges will accumulate and mark up. That's what I think, bro. Their earnings were really good. There's no reason to not be bullish. My calls are up. Should I hold till Friday? Well, I'm telling you what. If Amy goes to 250, I'm taking profits on my $2 calls, and then I'm holding my 250 calls. Okay, NVIDIA might have some short-term downside. Amy 230, Amy 230, Amy 230. She's about to pop. Amy's about to pop. Buy the dip. We just got Green MACD 5-minute time frame, guys. Buy the dip, not financial advice. Go bullish. Wow. So we're up on Amy, and we're up on NVIDIA. NVIDIA fighting, NVIDIA fighting. Let's go. NVIDIA looks mega bullish. Nvidia looks mega bullish. Semiconductors are back, baby. Semiconductors are back. SPY new high, 747.97, y'all. Holy smokes. Dude, if I'd have held my call from yesterday, I wouldn't want to hold through all this volatility, but that call's probably worth a lot. Let's see. It would be a 0 DTE 744. Because I held it yesterday. It was a one-day call. So how much is a 744 0 DTE worth right now? 380. My God. What did I sell it for? I sold it for 303. Dang, I could have made 80 more bucks. That's not that much. I'm glad. I'm happy with what I made. Plus, I did another trade. I did another trade here, 247 to 290. What if I'm just completely wrong about NVIDIA? It doesn't pull back. It just pumps. That'd be so sick. Amy. Double bottom. Yo, Nvidia's wildin'. I almost bought a QQQ call too. I should have. Holy shit. Yeah, Nvidia's wildin', bro. I'm up 20 on Nvidia right now, 15%. And Amy's coming back nasty. Damn, if I'd have bought the QQQ call at 708, dude, I'd be up. Now the RSI is getting too high. I'm going to hold off. Damn, bro. QQQ hit 709, bro. SPY's about to hit 748. There's a gap fill at 747 or 748.73 to 748.96. SPY's going for this gap, dude. Holy shit. SPY's rocketing. Yo, IWM pump too. Yo, today's pumpy, dude. Today is pumpy. XRP's at 115, by the way. Yo, Nvidia just popped. Yo, Nvidia, bro. AMC coming back. Disgusting, dude. Amy's about to ramp all the way back up. Amy's going to go all the way back up. I have a 0 DTE 710. Just make sure you cash out, brother. Make sure you cash out. RSI getting hot. Yeah, I was going to get a 0 DTE too at 708 or 70. Yeah, 708, but I didn't. Wish I did. Those QQQ calls move, man. Move. I'm going to sell NVIDIA at like 207.50 to 208.62, around those levels. Those are my price targets for NVIDIA. So basically 207.50 to 208.62 are my targets for NVIDIA. I'm up almost 200 on the day. I'm up 192 right now. I'm up 192. Shout out William S, bro. He sent me a 200 bomb directly to the Cash App. Meta also looks really good. I think Meta's gonna go for 652. Guys, check out the day trade chat. All right, be careful. SPY might start topping out, guys. This was a nice move on SPY. This right here, if you could have got the retest of 746 and bought off of that. AMC's ready to go. Just made 6K on calls. I hate holding that overnight, but I bet it keeps going up all week. NVIDIA. NVIDIA just keeps going, dude. I tried to tell you guys, get on. I tried to tell you, Apple and NVIDIA. I tried to fucking tell everybody, Apple and NVIDIA. I even put it out for free on here on YouTube. But I gave price targets and what call options, what date on Discord. I tried to tell everybody. I tried to let everyone make money today. If you didn't make money, you're not paying attention. You need to pay attention. You should be making money right now, easily. I called out multiple plays that are printing. For free here on YouTube. And on Discord, I gave even more information. Discord's $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I send you the link. NVIDIA pushing. NVIDIA pushing. NVIDIA calls move wild. Okay, so maybe we're not getting that pullback that I was thinking for. Yeah, SPY's topping out a little bit. It's going to have at least some drawdown. I don't know if it's going to crash like this, but it's going to have some drawdown. I'm selling NVIDIA at 207.50 to 208.50. I have a call dated for tomorrow. Dude, I'm at 470. I'm almost up 200. Shit, we're about to be up 200 right now. NVIDIA's taking us there. NVIDIA's taking us there. We're almost up. We're up 30 on NVIDIA. How is my call going up, but NVIDIA's not even going up? Unless every cent just matters that much. I know once calls go in the money, they start acting weird on the video. They get very, very valuable. But my call's not in the money yet. It's close. It's 207.50. Okay, bands are tight on Amy. She looks like she's getting ready to make a move. Hopefully it's a pop to the upside, boys. It looks like it might be a pop to the upside. Green MACD above the 30, support and resistance. Green MACD above the 20. These are all bullish signals. See, I was just up 50. I was just up 30 on the video. And now I'm only up 15. Like, that's how fast it moves. That's how fast it moves. I was just up 30. Now I'm only up 15. How does that make even sense? That doesn't even make any sense. It literally only moved like... It only moved a few cents. How is those few cents worth that much? Now look at it. See? Look how... What the fuck? Yo, NVIDIA is wild. Every cent matters. Guys, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Drop a rocket in the chat for Amy. Drop a rocket in the chat for Amy. All right, looks like markets might pull back a little bit. Run it back. I need a band. Trying to get my count back to 1,000. Shit, my trading skills are astounding. Every day I do this shit. You already know who it is. I'm flipping the brick, I'm getting the money, I'm counting the cash. I'm getting the bag, you already know I'm going Black Mask. If they take my shit, you already know I ain't gonna ask. Like magic. Pull the rabbit out of the hat. You already know that we coming back. Keep it running even if the tire's flat. I want to see NVIDIA just pump to the moon. I want to see 208.62. 208 will make me happy. That's my price target. I'm trying to sell today. Can NVIDIA hit 208 today? That is the question. $2 more. That's a lot. We might have some pullback short term, but NVIDIA looks pretty bullish. So I'm just going to hang on to my call option. All right, we're about to see if Amy's going to get this pop or not. If the market pulls back, though, I don't know if Amy will be able to do it. Misty Blue with the 70 stream streak on Twitch. I'm definitely in the suburbs. I can hear lawnmowers and how comes all these rich people are never working? Like all these $1 million homes, $800,000 homes. The lowest home in the area I'm in right now is probably $750,000. So how these people are literally millionaires or close to millionaires? How the hell? Dude, Nvidia is wild. My call is now only worth $1 in profit. I bought way down here. I gotta buy in the money on the video only, bro. These people never work. They're all at home mowing their lawns and hanging out in the pool and smoking. I hear them smoking all day. Dude, where is everyone at? There's been no one chatting. I'll just get offline then. Screw it. Damn it, bro. I should have took profits on the video, bro. Now I'm down $5. How the fuck, though? That doesn't even make any sense. It only moved 30 cents. And how is my call? How is it $30 in the money here, and now it's break even here? What in the fuck, dude? Tell me I don't have a 0 day. Is this a 0 day? No. It's just out of the money, man. Only in the money on the video. Fuck this. I'm never buying out of the money on Nvidia again. Now I gotta wait and see if the video is gonna go to my 208 or not. If AMC hit 20, I would be super up. Amy pushing. Amy pushing. Amy pushing stupid. Amy pushing stupid. Where's W Pout? Where's W Pout? He's about to get fried again. Dude, Amy's taking all my calls up, dude. I have 4 Amy calls. Dude, QQQ follows NVIDIA. Dude, NVTS is up almost 10%. Yo, Danny Lamb. Apple just keeps pumping, by the way. Apple just keeps pumping. Apple just keeps pumping, dude. Amy. Amy coming back with a vengeance. Dude, AMC is about to go all the way back to 250. All right, the market's definitely topping out. It's going to pull back some. Next stop, if Amy breaks and holds 240, baby. $240, we pop the 250. 250, we pop the 260. And then we have the rest of the gap fill. Yeah, I think SPY is going to pull back a little bit. Life is better lifted. This is a perfect time to cash out of calls. Damn, NVIDIA. I gotta learn NVIDIA a little bit more. NVIDIA's wild. Now I'm down like the same amount I was up. I'm down 17. Should have just cashed out the 30. Oh well. All right, the market's definitely going to see a pullback here. If Apple can break and hold this level, it will pump. Apple is insane. Apple just ran 2%, bro. Now NVIDIA got Red MACD 5 minute. God damn it. I'm gonna have to wait. Almost there though. Damn, Amy's going for 240. Amy's about to flip bullish on the 10-minute time frame. Amy's trying to flip bullish 10-minute time frame. Dude, the market just won't pull back. QQQ looks like it's trying to flip full bullish. If I had enough money, I'd buy a QQQ call, date it for tomorrow. And then SPY is going green on the 4-hour, dude. Yeah, if I could afford it, I would buy a call, date it for tomorrow, and just hold it. Especially if you can get it on a pullback. Like if we can get it on a dip. I think QQQ would be better, though. Oil's up, and the market doesn't care. Oil's at 84.54, bro. Thank God the market stopped caring about Trump's stupid war. That people are dying. Fox News pundits urge Trump to get out of Iran war. Yeah, nobody wants this, dude. GOP boxed in on Iran war as Trump sidelines Congress. Dude, this war is literally going against the American people. A Red Sea blockade threatens a new front in the U.S. Oh my God. This would be horrible. After the 10th night of U.S. strikes, Tehran retaliated with fresh attacks in Jordan. A Houthi supporter attended a Friday rally against Saudi-led coalitions restricted on Houthi-controlled areas in Sana'a, Yemen. The Houthis rebels announced a blockade on Saudi Arabia's oil shipment through the Red Sea. Dude, this would make it so much worse. Tehran and Washington are intensifying their standoffs over the strait amid the Red Sea blockade. Iran's threats have largely shut the strait, affecting global oil supplies. The Iran blockade. Bro, Trump, this is all you can do now, Trump. Either just completely nuke everything and just wipe it, or stop. And I don't think you want to do the nuke. So just stop. And also, I want to point out something. Look at the guns they're using. They're using guns from like the Soviet era. They're using guns from like World War II and shit. That looks like a grand. Dude, they have freaking machetes and old World War II rifles. And you're telling me those people have nukes? That's how stupid some people are. They believe that Iran actually had nukes. That's like the same thing when they said they had weapons of mass destruction and they never found none. Yeah, the market's not stopping, bro. This is crazy. That was a nice solid move from QQQ right there. Dude, SPY just hit a new high, 748.23. It might go for this gap fill. Yeah, SPY's going to go for the gap. Amy's back at 740 almost. Amy's back at 740. Any news besides Iran? No, not that I see. Right? Yeah, people believe anything. Oh yeah, Iran's using Soviet era technology, World War II technology, but trust me, they have nukes. QQQ popped the 709. Yeah, I seen it 709.10. Well, if SPY's going to go for the gap, QQQ will go a little higher. The gap starts at 748.73 to 748.96. Talked about it yesterday's video. And I said if we can get above 746, we would probably go for the gap, and that's what's happening right now. Nah, if I had the money, I would buy calls dated for tomorrow, man. I'm just low on buying power right now, low on funds. XRP at 115, man. XRP is bottoming. Ethereum's bottoming. Macro bottom. I tried to tell everybody. Bitcoin is literally breaking out. Damn it. I'm probably stuck in this bitch now. I'd have been way better off buying a QQQ. I bought at this time here at 10:45. If I bought QQQ at 10:45, I would have made at least $100. Even if I bought higher up, I still would have made at least 50. Yeah, the markets are just grinding higher, man. So it looks like SPY is going to go for the gap fill at 748.73 to 748.96. AMC at 238. If AMC can break and hold 240, man, we're going to blast off. I don't know if the market's going to pull back, dude. It might just grind higher. We're pretty bullish on all the time frames. If I had money, I'd buy calls dated for tomorrow because this looks like it's about to pump, dude. Yeah, if I had the buying power, I'd buy calls dated for tomorrow on SPY and QQQ. IWM hit a new high too. IWM was a great play from the falling wedge, dude. I wish I seen this morning, man. It ran almost 1% off of that falling wedge. Oh, great. Now NVIDIA's building bearish momentum. Great. Picked the wrong stock. I mean, it did good, but if I can get a pullback, I'm going to buy a call on QQQ or SPY, but I'm going to try to wait for a pullback. I'm going to try to get a call dated for tomorrow, but I only have $150, so I don't think I'll be able to get it. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get a call dated for tomorrow on SPY or QQQ for 150. There's just no way. It's going to be too far out the money, and then I'll get fucked over. Only buy in the money calls or close to in the money, guys. I'm telling you, man. Out the money calls can work, but only if you get a big move. Man, I hope this NVIDIA plays works out, man. I should have just sold it for the 30 and did something else. I thought it was... I'm cooked now. We gotta just find a whole nother play. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a second. I'm getting a little frustrated. My account's down to 440. I'm down $20 fucking on the video. I was up 30, bro. Like, Amy 240, Amy 240, Amy 240, y'all. If we break and hold 240, she's going back to 250. And then once Amy goes to 250, I'm gonna sell my $2 calls and keep my 250 calls. So if Amy goes back to 250 today, which W Pout is getting smoked, I'm gonna sell my $2 calls. So if Amy goes back to 250 today, I'm gonna sell my $2 calls and keep my 250 calls. But I'm gonna sell it after Amy hits 250. And then I'll use the as runners. I'll use the 250s as runners. Yeah, Spy's definitely going for the gap. QQQ new high of the day, 709.16. QQQ new at a high of the day, 709.16. IWM new high, 295.85. Spy new high, 748.64. Spy going for gap fill at 748.72 to 748.97. Amy 241, Amy 241, Amy breaking a hole 240. Amy breaking and holding 240. Amy just hit 242. Great, Nvidia's gonna dump. I might have got burnt on my Nvidia call. I should have cashed out. Just stick with what you know. Fuck Nvidia, dude. SPY, QQQ only. Fuck Nvidia. Stick with what you know. These call options move too stupid. They're fucking too wacky. Fucking going $10 up, $10 down for fucking 1 cent. Now I'm down 35 fucking dollars. Fuck this shit. Fucking bullshit, dude. I gotta find a whole nother fucking trade, man, to fix this shit. Damn it, dude. Yeah, everything's gonna start pulling the fuck back. Nvidia's about to fucking dump. It'd have been better to buy any fucking thing. Dude, I could have bought SPY at 7.45 or 10.45. Dude, if I'd have bought SPY, oh my god, dude. Just stick with what I know. Fuck Nvidia, dude. If I would have bought SPY or QQQ, I'd be fucking up stupid right now. Yeah, stocks on their own are ass, bro. Take the power of the market that has multiple stocks in it. SPY going for the gap fill. Shout out William S. Shout out William S. He sent a 200 bomb via Cash App. Great, now I'm down fucking $50 on Nvidia. This is the last time I trade NVIDIA. This is the last time. Every time I buy NVIDIA calls, dude, they move weird, they act weird. For some reason, I was $30 in the money here, and then all of a sudden it went down 5 cents. I was break even. Like, that don't even make no sense. And now it's about to dump, so I just got fucked on NVIDIA. I gotta find a different trade to fix this. Once Amy goes back up to 250, I should be able to sell some and then get some money back so I can make some more plays. Thought I'd give NVIDIA one more chance. Fuck NVIDIA. Apple's way better than NVIDIA. Fuck NVIDIA, dude. NVIDIA's fucking dog water. Fucking Green MACD every time frame still can't go up. Fucking dog water. And now it's about to fucking full dump, dude. The market's gonna fucking full dump, bro. Might do a spy put. AMC's coming back with a vengeance. Anybody who's short at AMC, you're getting burnt now. IWM going for 296. Whoa. IWM pumped out of the falling wedge. That was a perfect play. Of course, Nvidia's dumping like fucking dog water shit it is. Fucking trash ass. I'm never fucking touching Nvidia again, bro. I don't have enough money to play MU. I only have $150 buying power. MU's options are thousands of dollars. Guys, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. QQQ still up. AMC still up. SPY still up. Nvidia down. Nvidia can't hold up for me, oh no. So we're gonna see. We're gonna hold that shit overnight. We're gonna hold that shit overnight because it looked bullish on the macro. But now it's doing some bullshit. And I need some more money to trade. And SPY is moving sideways. I don't know what to do. I'm waiting for a put play, but I don't want to short this market because it's way too fucking strong. And if you short this shit, then you're gonna get crushed. Look at this shit, it's bullish as fuck. I mean, look at the market, it's bullish as what? Look at the market, it's bullish as what? Look at this shit. Bullish hammer candle after hammer candle. I mean, what? I see two bullish hammer candles. Market slowly grinding up. Bears not giving a Bulls not giving a I want to see AMC go up. I need Amy to go up, man. One more like for a hundo. Come on, give me the likes, man. Stop playing with me, please. We have 170 followers on Twitch, though. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. I appreciate that, man. We're almost at 200 followers on Twitch. We started Twitch this year. It's hard to grow on Twitch. It's hard to grow. You have to like already have a following. God, I wish there was something I could play right now, dude. There's nothing going on right now. Everything's just like slowly grinding up and stalling out. Nvidia just died and my contract's down like $50. I was up 30, man. Hopefully Amy goes back up. I want to cash out over 100% if possible. So I'm trying to cash out Amy at 250 plus. I should have cashed out this morning and came back heavy. That's why you always just take profits at your targets. Don't fuck around. I hesitated and I regret it. SPY's just gonna go for the gap, man. It's getting red Mac. It's doing the grind up thing. Because it's getting red MACD and it's still going up. So it's doing the grind up thing. And that it's really hard to read when it's like that. That's kind of frustrating. I could have literally just winning the SPY. I don't. Why did I go to the video? What made me think that? I mean, I was looking at it. I did it for a reason. But dude, SPY is my thing. QQQ is my thing. Stay with my thing. Like, why did I think the video is gonna produce more than SPY? I should have known better than that. That doesn't even make sense. SPY always helps, and if I get burnt every once in a while, it's because it was a bad trade. But SPY always is how I make my money. I had a 0 DTE 744. It'd be worth $500 fucking right now. Holy shit. I sold it for 308 in the morning. I can normally tell when the grind up days are coming, and I had an inkling that it was gonna do it, but it was so far outside the realm of possibilities that I didn't think it was gonna happen. But the reason why this is happening is, I'll tell you exactly why. It's because they're grinding it up. They're selling into this right now. Whales are selling into this right now. They're selling into this rally right now. See, the whales can't sell when it's going down because it'll exacerbate the problem and make it completely crash, and they won't be able to get out anyway. There's not enough liquidity. Everyone's selling. So they can't sell in crashes. Large positions have a hard time selling in crashes. They need to sell into strength. They literally need to sell, and I'm talking about large positions. They need to sell into the rally. So yeah, SPY's doing the grind up thing. QQQ's doing the grind up thing. IWM's doing the grind up thing. Hi brother,
SPY is terrible.
Right
and honestly, you're right. Slow grind up, but don't know what it's doing at the same time,
yeah.
and it's slow.
The slow grind up is hard to read. It's very hard to read, but I learned how to do it, but it's hard to read. It's hard to read it. It's just, you would think it's easy to have a day where the stock just goes up literally almost the whole entire day. Every pullback gets bought up, but it's not. Not when you're a cautious, rational trader. If you're a gambler, you'll just buy. Yeah, we had this huge gap up, and it's just been grinding up. SPY just hit the gap. SPY just filled the gap. So if we are going to pull back, this is the time. Once we held 746, it was over, though. Yep, she's just going to keep going. She's just going to keep going all day. And the thing about this, you never know when it's actually going to collapse. It has. Thank you for the 5-piece, by the way. You never know when it's going to collapse. You can only look at the signs. Right now, we're above the 20. We can draw ourselves a trend line. Sometimes, even on those days, it breaks below the trend line and just comes back up. If we are going to pull back, it's going to be now, though, since we filled that gap. I could have bought a QQQ call a while back. Adam Aaron won't buy at these levels. That's disappointing. Something that told me it was going to gap up was SQQQ had a rising wedge. Rising wedge heading in the close, that means gap down. And that's SQQQ, that's short QQQ. So QQQ gap up. Look how bullish it looks. That's what I said. I kept saying in the morning. Remember, I said if I had the money, I would buy a call, date it for tomorrow, and just hold. I said that in the morning. I said if I had the money, I would buy a call, date it for tomorrow, and just hold. IWM just broke the downtrend. So IWM is about to pump. I mean, honestly, I think it looks good for more. RSI is not even overbought yet. Because it's moving slowly. RSI is not even overbought yet. Not on no time frame. I would try to wait for a pullback, but I think there's more. With the market this bullish though, Nvidia should be able to fucking get its ass up. I might be cooked on that one. I need to find a new trade. If we don't get a bounce before close, I might cash out at a loss. It looks, see how good this looks though? That looks good. My gut's saying just hold the shit, and that's what I do normally. If I take a big loss, I take a big loss. Damn, Amy looks like it's gonna pull back a little bit. I refuse to sell my Amy calls until I want to see 100% gains. I was up 120%. How far are we from the top that we were at? I feel like if I give Amy more time, though, something's telling me like hold Amy, and I have a good bit of Amy calls now. Better ones, 7%. The age-old question: take profits or hold. I know for a fact.
The worst part of SPY is if you get 0-day calls, it's moving so slow that you end up taking the loss even when it's going up, unless better to wait till end of day or tomorrow.
You end up taking a loss even when it goes up. Better to wait till tomorrow, the end of the day. Yeah, but that's why you don't buy 0 DTE. You buy calls dated for tomorrow. Dude, never play 0 DTEs. Never. SPY looks mega bullish though, dude. We just went green for 4-hour MACD. Look at this. Look how bullish this looks. 2-hour MACD green above blue. Curling up. About to bust out the bands. Looks so bullish. Looks so bullish. Yeah, never buy 0 DTEs, bro. Never. Try to only buy 0 DTEs when you have like something like this. This is the only time you buy a 0 DTE. You have like a perfect setup. This uptrend, falling wedge, breakout, retest. You buy a 0 DTE here. Yeah, no, bro. And even then, you just don't fuck with 0 DTEs. I know they're cheap and they're tempting, but listen, you make way more money even if you don't need the day, okay? If you just spend a little bit of extra money and buy the call dated for tomorrow, and the trade goes your way, you make even more money than you would with the 0 DTE. Just trust. I rarely ever buy 0 DTEs anymore. Now that I have a better understanding of everything, because I just started options trading when I started trading on here. I traded stock. I didn't trade options. Do not buy 0 DTE. Just don't do it. I know it's cheap and I know it's tempting and I know it does get the job done if you get the move. But listen, it's not worth it. Well, if I want to take profit, now's the time, because she's going to pull back in the short term. So I could either wait, and endure this short-term pullback. We still have the gap fill target. RSI is cooling down, 4 hour. What's daily look like? This looks crazy. Amy YOLO style. In the morning, maybe, but not even then. Fuck 0 DT permanently. Like, just don't do it. In the morning, yeah. I would not do a 0 DTE after 12 o'clock. No, there's no way. Okay, if SPY's going to pull back, it's going to be now, but I don't know how much. And I would not short this market because if it is going to grind up, it could literally just find a bottom and pump. But I don't know if it's going to be able to just grind up with oil at $85 a barrel. Oil's up 2%. This doesn't even make any sense. This is what I call, because tomorrow we're going to dump, dude. Tomorrow we're probably going to dump. This is a liquidity grab. They're like sucking up liquidity. Tomorrow we're probably going to dump. Remember this happened before and it rallied all day and then the next day it dumped all day? I'm cooked on Nvidia, bro. It's like, maybe not. It looks bullish on the macro. The only thing that's scary is the 30-minute. Look how bullish it looks on the hourly. Yeah, you're above your 20. This gap fill to the downside's a little worrying, but you just broke a macro downtrend. So here was your macro downtrend. Just broke out of a bull flag. You're retesting this key level of support, which when you lost, you dumped. But when you break above it, you pump. Pump. Every time you broke above this level. This red one. Pump. Used it. Broke above it. Pump. Broke above it. Pump. So you came above it. Used it as support. Pump. So if it does hold this level as support, it will pump. It might just take till tomorrow. I wanted a call dated for 3 days out, but I couldn't afford it. A 3-day call on this would print. A 3-day call on Nvidia would print. You can see the 2-hour moving average curling up. Green MACD above the 20. I bet you if I pop on Super Trend, there's buy signals. And we're trying to cross bullish on the 4-hour. Hourly buy signal. Last time we had an hourly buy signal, NVIDIA did this. And it did this. So last time NVIDIA had an hourly buy signal, it ran 4.78%. If I had a 3-day call, that shit would print. And here's another buy signal. It ran 4%. So it's going to run at least 2 to 3%, dude. Especially if it holds this level. It's going to run 2 to 3%. But it might take until... What's today? Tuesday. It might take till Wednesday or Thursday, maybe even Friday. So, yeah. If you had, like, a call that lasted till Friday, bro, you'd be straight as fuck. And I called out NVIDIA yesterday, bro. It gapped up stupid, ran all the way up. If this is a higher low, that would be good. Yeah, Intel. Remember I said Intel? Intel's going nuts. The chip sector's definitely back, but what is up with NVIDIA? Like, NVIDIA is just lagging behind. This is another reason why I don't want to mess with NVIDIA after this, because it, like, lags behind now. It's not the star flagship that it was. NVIDIA used to be the chip maker. But now you have, like, MU, you have AMD, which AMD is fire. That's what I have in my PC right now. And look what AMD did. So I'm saying, bro. And then when AMD does shit like this, the market's going to go up. AMD is heavy in the market. Yeah, we have AMD and Apple doing shit like this. The market SPY is going to go up. AMD's up 7 fucking %, dude. Do you know how much money it takes to move a market cap that big? Yeah, Amy's going to pull back, like I said. It's going to be short term. Maybe even like a retest of the... Today is a consolidation. I'm selling at after 250, I'm going to take profits. I knew I should have took it out on that pop, though. That pop was insane, that 260 John. 260 pop was wild. Bro, that 260 pop, I was up like 150%. Could have cashed out and came back. Go, NVIDIA, go! might be able to get away with like a quick in and out put. Yes, track, baby. Track. Track, baby, track. Because I know if you do this, you'll pump, you'll pump, you'll pump. I'm going to be right. I'm going to be right, like always. I'm going to be right, like always. I'm going to be fucking right, like always. Just like I was right about Amy. That's why I have 52% gains on my calls. Amy's a swing trade, though. I need to get back to 250, bro. I'm not selling under 250. I refuse. And if I take a loss because of it, fuck it. I don't even give a fuck. I know 250's coming. I know 260/272 is coming. I know it. So there's nothing that can make me sell for less than 250. And then once we hit 250, I'll use the 250 calls as runners to 260/270. Playing the whole entire move. And securing profits. So I'll secure profits and then get more profits. And that's how you do that shit. I got a large enough position now in AMC that if it does make another pop towards the gap fill as I predicted, I will be able to play that move, make 100% plus on my calls, cash that out, and then run it up on the 250s. I have a 207/208 price target on Nvidia. We're getting some doji candles here on the market. I don't know. I don't play Nvidia that much. I don't know if it's going to be able to go up if the market's going down. I'm back in the green on my Nvidia call. So what price am I in the green at? 206.28. So we need it. I need it to go to 207.50 to 208.01. That's my target, and that's why I want to sell. That's why I didn't sell here. Alright, so I secured the 3. I need to actually put... Do I have any more settled funds? Alright, if any cash settles tomorrow, I'm going to take another $75 out. So let's say we close at 450. What buying power? That would take me really low. I would have to sell AMC or something. Unless Nvidia trade works out, which would give me more buying power. Hopefully I can get AMC off here soon. That would give me $100 plus, especially if it's above 250. Should have got it off this morning, bro, and then came back. You know today was going to be consolidation. You knew that. You knew that. You fucking knew that, bro. You could have easily got that off, came back, and then doubled your position up even fatter for the next move, bro. We're still making a good trade, though. We're going to wait, hit the 250, cash out, use the 250 calls as runners. But we could have did an even better trade. That's why you don't be greedy, bro. You know this stuff. Come on, man. Come on. We got to be on point now. No more games. No more nothing. We have to be on point. So we need every opportunity we can get. We needed to cash that out, and we needed to come back in because that would have made way more money for us. We need every cent. Hopefully AMC will be gracious, give me the opportunity to cash back out at the 250 plus. And then we'll use the rest for the runners for the gap fill at the 260, 272. All right, maybe SPY put, y'all. We just got red MACD 10-minute time frame. Update in the day trade chat. Update in the day trade chat. Discord. I honestly wouldn't short. I wouldn't. You could probably get a little money. You know what I mean? You have to be careful. It's not a grind up day. The macro's bullish, man. We did just break the trend line and get red MACD 3, 5, and 10. And look at the 5. The 5 with the bands tight. We could see a decent down move. I haven't sold my AMC because I feel like something big is coming. Yeah, but that... I feel like something big is coming too because of the earnings, but that can get you fucked up. That's why you just make sure you have a position. You don't need to have a giant position. You don't need to not take profits. Taking profits is the most important thing. I feel like something big is coming too. But that can also get you burnt. Alright, this looks bearish. I'm probably going to have to wait until tomorrow. Unless we get a pop at the end of the day. There's no way we're going to get... I don't think we'll get 250 today. We tapped it and I said there was a chance we would hit it. But I didn't think we were going to hold it. This is a precursor to what's coming though. We're consolidating after that move. building support. We'll move up Tuesday or Wednesday. I know if we go over 250 though, 250 calls going in the money, that would be really good. We did put $2 calls in the money this week. So that's going to be good if we can stay above $2 heading into Friday. And if we can get to 250, we could get a gamma ramp. Buy more calls. Let's make this gamma, baby. Everyone buy fucking calls. Let's gamma this shit up. Don't you guys remember going to AMC when you were a little kid? Hanging out there? All right, I'm going to buy some more crypto right now. I'm literally in the app right now. I'm about to buy some more crypto. I'm about to buy some more crypto right now. I'm about to buy some ETH. Actually, what am I going to buy? All right, we're going to buy... ETH is red. We're buying ETH right now. All right, I just bought ETH. I just bought ETH. I just bought ETH right now. Today is a consolidation day. Amy will go up more tomorrow. Or Tuesday. But we definitely should have took profits at 260, bro. That's for sure. And that's not even hindsight. We got greedy and not taking profits at 260. I said I'm going to sell my Amy at 250, bro. I got the 250 target and then some. What was I thinking? All right, I'm going to transfer this ETH to my wallet. I transfer my ETH to my wallet immediately. All right, I just transferred my ETH to my wallet. That's how easy it is. All right, so now I'm going to buy some XRP. Or should I buy Bitcoin? I guess let's buy XRP. All right, so now I'm buying XRP right now. All right, so I just bought XRP. I just bought XRP. Now I'm going to send it to my wallet. All right, I just sent my XRP. You sent XRP. Bro, I'm telling you, the crypto that I bought here, this is why I'm buying a bunch of crypto. Bro, first of all, look at the chart. Look at the chart. It's going to go up. This is the bottom. But the crypto that I bought here, I'm still up massively on. I'm still up massively on the XRP I bought back here in 2023 and 2022. I'm up 190% on that shit. 200%. The Bitcoin that I bought in 2023 and 2022. Is I'm up 300% on. This is why I'm buying more crypto. If you buy in the bear market, if you buy now, and Bitcoin does what I say and goes up, and look at the chart, Bitcoin is literally trying to double bottom on the macro, bro. This is crazy. If Bitcoin does what I say and crypto does what I say, and I got time, bro. I'm holding this shit to like 2030, 2035. I can sell at any time. You can sell at any time. It's as easy to sell as it is buying. I can literally just send it to Coinbase, sell, and then cash out to my bank. I'm balls deep in Amy calls right now. Yeah, don't short this market, man. Nvidia's about to pump, dude. Nvidia just got a buy signal, 5-minute time frame. See, this is why I said if you buy a call data for tomorrow and just hold, you'll be straight. So if that John goes to if that John goes to 207.50 to slash 208, I'm selling. Nvidia's fucking pumping, dude. My call's gone crazy. Okay, my love. Pump. Come on, Amy. Today's consolidation day. We should have took profits at 260. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That means tomorrow or Wednesday is when the next time I'll be able to take profits, unless we get a miracle pump heading in the close. Hopefully we don't lose 230, though. We need to hold that level. I'm not kidding. If we lose 230, I will be a little upset. I can't lie to you guys. I have to tell you guys the truth. If we hold 230, though, we're going to pump back up all the way to 240/250. Come on, Nvidia 207, baby, please. 207, come on. 207, come on, baby. All right, so we want Amy to hold 230, guys. If Amy holds 230, we're going to pump up at the end of the day. And that means by tomorrow we'll be at like 250, 260 plus. Especially if the market stays bullish. I wonder how much my call's worth right now. I don't wish I held it. That's not true. I wish I bought another one, though. Well, I did buy another one. I just didn't hold it that long. I had a very small inkling that it was going to be a grind-up day, but I should have known once we broke the... Well, I did say once we broke 746, we're going to go for the gap. I said that in yesterday's video, and I said it this morning. I'm just curious on... It would be a 0 day at this point, and it would be 744. I almost bought a 743. It's worth 461 right now. The 743 is worth 563. I bought a 744 because it was cheaper. I'm so glad that play worked out, though. Printed overnight. Absolutely printed. I bought it right here. And just printed this morning. We are still up $178 today. 180, 182. It's moving around rapidly because our NVIDIA call. Which we are up on right now, but I want my fucking target. I'm being greedy. I know we're gonna get it, so I'm waiting for it. We might be like, this is a higher low setup. NVIDIA just bounced all the way back. It just got a buy signal. We have to get, my target has to come. So I'm selling at 207.50, 208.62, which isn't even asking that much. It's just the previous highs of the day. So all NVIDIA has to do is come back up to the previous highs of the day, which I think it's going to do. Okay, it's making new local highs. It's definitely higher than it was back here. So if we could just break this level, we should see a push up on NVIDIA. We just need to break above 207.03. 207.03. Break and hold. Hopefully Amy can hold 230. Still 10 million short shares available to short. They got buy orders at 225, guys. So somebody's trying to get AMC and so it can run back up. They're trying to push it to 225 so they can buy and accumulate. Come on, NVIDIA. What the fuck was that candle? That's ugly. Actually, that's bullish because all the sellers got bought up. What in the hell? And the glitch? That has to be a glitch, right? Hopefully I don't get cooked on this NVIDIA call. It's 140, it's $129 I could lose. $129 could go up in smoke for nothing. I know my target's gonna come, bro. I just gotta be patient. Wait for your target, bro, because there ain't nothing else going on anyways. Alright, nothing else you can do right now. SPY's not good. QQQ's not good. They're just grinding sideways / up slightly. Poop. This poop. SPY, please do something. Provide opportunity, volatility, man, please. This is not opportunity. Just provide some opportunity, man. Make a fucking bull flag or something. If you're just gonna go up all day, let me know first. Come on, NVIDIA, get up. After this, though, I'm never touching NVIDIA again. I've been wanting to trade AMD, but it's so expensive. The call options are like $1,000 to $2,000 a piece. But God, you will make so much money. If AMD ran 7%, you have $1,000 call option, it's gonna be worth like $7,000. You would literally turn 1,000 into 7,000. Yo, NVIDIA, bro. I'm just gonna look. Let's say you bought a. I'll tell you exactly how much you're gonna make. Let's say you bought in yesterday's close. You bought a. We'll be generous and say 507 call option on AMD. We'll be generous and say 507. Okay. And then AMD ran to fucking 544. Bro, you are so deep in the money. Yo, you made $1 million. I can't wait to see how much it was. Here's a 1-day call option. So yesterday it was a 2-day call option. I can't wait to see this. 507 is where it was. I can't wait to see this. It's worth $3,800. You probably could have bought it yesterday for like 1,000. So you made 2 bands, bro. And some change. You probably could have bought it yesterday for what you could buy. Let's see, something in the money right now. 544. So you probably could have bought it for around $1,000. You probably could have bought it for around $1,000, and it's worth 3.8 now. Imagine waking up to 2 bands overnight. This looks super bearish. I can't lie to you guys. Fuck. We're never gonna be able to cash out now. Yo, the 1 hour looks super bearish on AMC, bro. Especially if we lose 130 or 230. Damn. This means I'm gonna have to wait forever to cash out now. Unless I just cash out now. The only way we bounce, bro, is if we hold 230. Like, this is so important right now that we hold 230. If we lose 230, it's going to be bad. We really, really, really need to hold 230. I cannot understate how important it is for AMC to hold 230. Yeah, SPY's just grinding up, man. You think I'd be happy, right? It's just gonna grind up all day. It's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. QQQ and SPY just made new high. QQQ 709.91. Oh, and SPY hit 749.04, but it's at 748.89. So it's just grinding up all day, boys. Fucking QQQ just hit 710.05. And the IWM's at 296.11. It's just grinding up all day. Oh, we did buy Bitcoin, or we did buy Ethereum and XRP on stream today. XRP's going even higher. Yo, XRP hit 116. Guys, XRP hit 116. We haven't seen that price in a while for XRP, guys. Oh, no, we hit 118 recently. Okay. It's been a good bit, though, man. XRP moving up, guys. Crypto's bottoming. You better start accumulating like I am. I did that live to show you guys that I'm accumulating. I've been buying a little bit every so often. I just keep buying. I think you're right. We're either going to pump or dump tomorrow. It's extremely important that we hold 230, bro. If we do not hold 230, yes, we will fucking dump. If we hold 230, we'll pump. Literally, there's no in between. Because if we don't hold 230, we're going to come down. Well, there's these buy orders here. We should be all right. We'll be all right. There's buy orders all the way from 225 to 210. It would have to eat through a lot of people trying to buy. I think we'll be all right. I think I'm just getting a little scared because of I think I'm getting a little scared because I didn't cash out this morning like I should have when I hit my price target of 250. That's all. Yeah, I've been buying lots and lots and lots of crypto. Just buying it here and there. Shit's taking forever to unstake. It's only $8. Fucking shit. Amy's bouncing. Hopefully she tracks with my prediction and goes back. If she does track with my prediction, we're in very good shape and we're going to pump tomorrow. Like 250, 260 plus. We might fill the whole entire gap tomorrow. If we can stay above 230, like say we close at 240 plus, 245, we're going to probably fill the whole gap tomorrow. Tomorrow could be insane. Tomorrow or Thursday. They're going to start hedging for calls soon. Nvidia, please do me right, baby. Let me get a little payday off of you. I should be able to get a 50 bag if I can make it to my price target. Something's telling me to hold overnight, but that's risky. Something's really telling me to hold the video overnight. Could it gap up 2 nights in a row? Is that possible? Because it really gapped up last night. I mean, if you caught that move, you made money. It really gapped up last night. Does anybody trade Nvidia? I don't think it's topping out, but does anybody trade Nvidia? And have you seen it gap up 2 nights in a row? Any Nvidia traders out there ever seen Nvidia gap up 2 days in a row? Well, right here it did it, but this is like in the prime bull run. Gap up, rally, gap up, rally. That's in like the prime bull run though. When Nvidia was king of all chips, all semiconductors. It did it right here though. Gap up, rally, gap up, rally. Right here Nvidia gapped up. And then it gapped up again. Actually, it seems like it does it often. Right here's a little bit of a gap up. Oh, it kind of gapped down, but then gapped up the day after. What about in this bounce? Can we find anything? Right here's a gap up. Okay, here's another time it gapped up 2 days in a row. Gap up, rally, gap up, rally, correction. But right here, it gapped up here. And it gapped up here overnight. And that was like after a downtrend. It just gapped up, gapped up. I don't know. Oil's really high though, so I don't know. Right here, I called a perfect bear flag on Nvidia. Drop down, bearish consolidation, drop down. And right here, I caught a perfect falling wedge. It rallied for 2 days after the falling wedge. I don't know. It might be... I might get cooked on it. I'm going to try to sell it before the end of the day. We'll see what happens. All I know is everything did better than NVIDIA. Intel, QQQ, SPY, literally everything. I pick the... Unless I hold overnight and like it just explodes or like rallies hard in the close, I pick the worst stock. Am I even up on it anymore? I'm probably not even up on it anymore. I'm probably down on the trade. Not by much, but we'll see here. The account was at 450. It's at 428. I'm down 10 bucks on the trade. Amy's scaring the shit out of me retesting this 230, man. I needed to get away from 230 and start moving up. And there's nothing going on. SPY's literally fucking grinding sideways, so I can't make a trade on SPY or anything. This is ass, dude. And I only have, since I cashed out $325, I originally took $400 out of my account. I flipped it into $400 plus $328. Well, I flipped it into $800. And then, so you can say between 728 and 778. So basically 800. But if you want specific numbers, I flipped it from 400 to 778 to around 728, somewhere in that range, depending on like where AMC is and blah blah blah. So I basically made 100% gains on the money I took out of my savings account. I risked the money from my savings account and put it all on Spy Call. That was here. I had bought a Spy Call this day, and then I bought it. No, I bought it. When did I buy it? Yes, that was here. I bought it Friday, and then it gapped up over the weekend. Then we sold right in the morning, and we traded, and then we bought another call down here yesterday, and it gapped up again. Spy looks mega bullish, by the way. I would not short the green. We have green 4-hour MACD. If I had the money, I would buy a call, date it for tomorrow, and I would just hold it. IWM looks really good. IWM looks like it's going to pump. In fact, guys, go to the day trade chat Discord right now. If you can, wait for a pullback and then try to get a call for tomorrow. Not financial advice. NVIDIA just got green MACD 15-minute time frame. Ooh, the 30-minute, the bands are tight. If we can just get Green MACD 30-minute, we're already above the 20. We could see a pop in the close on the video. Oh, fucking Amy. God damn it. This is going to be a scary. I'm just gonna hold on because I know we're coming up for this fucking gap fill. I still should have took profits. So always take profits, guys. I gotta show you guys the right way. Take profits, man. You can always come back in the trade. You do not need to hold forever. Lock in the fucking games, dude. Lock in the games. Do not do what I just did and watch you go 120% in the fucking green and then not cash out. Now I was 120% up. Now I'm only 37% up. I mean, it's still a very good trade, but guys, I was 120% up. Don't do what I just did, okay? Make sure you secure the bag. There's no need. You can always come back. You can always buy again. And guess what? You got fresh profits to buy even more. So always secure the fucking bag. Always. Always secure the bag. Always secure the bag. Always secure the bag. Lock in the gains. You can come back in. You can literally buy right away. You can literally sell the fucking stock, secure the bag, and then buy it right away again. Always secure the bag. Don't ask yourself, well, maybe I can wait a little bit longer and then it'll go higher. Then you get in the fucking mental trap of the bullshit. Because then when it pulls back, you're like, well, now I have to wait till it goes back up. I can't sell now. And then what happens when it keeps drawing down and drawing down and drawing down? Next thing you know, you watched 100% trade go red. Do not get caught in that trap. Do not get caught in that trap, guys. You never want to see a winning trade turn into a loser. You never want to see a winning trade turn into a loser, y'all. If IWM breaks and holds, 296.50 will pump crazy. I still think SPY might get a little pullback. Something like this. Something in the heading in the close, like right before, maybe. If you can get it on the dip, not financial advice. Yo, if XRP goes to like 220, that would be wild. And if Bitcoin goes back to 70,000, if Bitcoin goes back to 70,000, it's bottoming, bro. What if it bottoms early? Because everyone's waiting for Q4. What if it bottoms now? Yeah, IWM's trying to go back bullish, dude. All right, the market's starting to get some sell signals. So SPY, IWM, and QQQ could pull back. And then the dip, possibly goodbye. Guys, updating the day trade chat. Updating the day trade chat. Guys, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Shout out to everybody watching right now. Thank you, Chris with a K, for the subscribe. Thank you, 7-Eleven, Island, Kai Supreme, John Doe, Danny Lamb, Elijah. Also, thank you, Chris with a K, Misty Blue for the stream streak. We want to see AMC back above 230. We need to see AMC back above 230, guys. We need it.
GLHFall.
Are you really fine? I mean, you know it's okay to feel a little off sometimes. It's alright that you don't want to smile. You don't need to explain bad moments away. We all get them and get through them. Don't forget that even the darkest clouds have the sun shining on the other side. So give it time and you will be fine.
Yo, Uriel, 5-bomb. What's the occasion? Thank you. Danny Lamb's starting to learn. Danny Lamb, you're waiting for the same exact thing that I was waiting for. I need to cash out of NVIDIA. I'm over leveraged right now. I bought the top of IWM. I got impatient. I should have waited for the pullback that's going to be at the end of the day. So I just screwed myself. Unless I'm completely wrong, but I think SPY is about to pull back, and that would take IWM down. Everything looks bullish, though. It looks like the market is so bullish right now. The charts look so good, dude. Like, the hourly looks amazing here on SPY. You might see some short-term downside, like I said, heading in the close. We got this little bit of a gravestone doji here on the 2-hour time frame. So I am seeing a little bit signs of bearishness here on the short term, but on the macro, we look extremely bullish. I think we're going to see a slight pullback in the close and then a pop. That's what I think. I'm going to try to get out of this IWM call in profit if I can. If we get like a quick pop, and then I'll sell and then come back in. I don't know why. I got to stop playing around too, because I can't be playing games. I got to take this seriously. I'd be like, YOLO, fuck it, bro. I can't be like that anymore right now, because I gotta get this account back to 1,000, and then from there I gotta really like flip it. But I'm gonna do it slow. I have the whole account on the line right now. I gotta deleverage. I'm over leveraged right now. Yeah, IWM's gonna 100% pull back, dude. I should have waited for the dip. And then you buy the fucking dip. That's what you do. I fucked up. Ay. Okay. Let's manage this. SPY's losing 7.48. Oh God, Amy's coming down. It's all bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. Oh, might have to do something tomorrow. Apple's a beast, bro. Apple's a monster, bro. Apple's gonna push back up. Might see a pop in the close for Apple. Why does it look like a lot of things want to pump in the close? It looks like Nvidia might want to get a push in the close. It looks like Apple might want to get a push in the close. Maybe something like this on Nvidia. Maybe. Little Nvidia pump in the close. Market's slow right now, though. Nothing's happening. GLHFO. What does that mean, though? Good luck. We need to see Amy back above 230, bro. Come on. We need to see Amy back above 230. Spy getting a little bit of a bounce. Yo, Apple. Apple's trying to push. Apple's going to try to get a push in the close. Guys, check out the day trade chat for information. Check out the day trade chat for information. Apple's a beast, dude. Nvidia push, Nvidia push, Nvidia push. AMC 228. Spy trying to come back. Spy trying to come back. AMC 229, AMC 229. We want to see this pop, baby. We want to see this pop in the close. Looks like Amy might try to get bullish heading in the close. Apple might try to get bullish heading in the close. Apple gonna try to get bullish heading in the close, boys. Apple gonna try to get bullish heading in the close. Looks like we might get a little pumpy in the close. Is anyone else in the video calls? Is anyone else in the video calls? Is anyone else in the video? Tell me. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Where we at? Where we at, dog? Talk to me. Power hour, 20 minutes ago. Yeah. AMC about to pop. AMC about to make a move, y'all. Be careful. This is it. Do or die. We're alive. Let's ride. NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Go. Please go. Come on, 702.50, baby. 702.50! Amy back 230. Amy back 230. Amy back. We want to be above 230. Amy setting up for a possible move to the upside here, heading in a close. Is anyone in the video? Danny Lamb, Danny Lamb. We must get ready to take profit. Unless you have calls dated for long. Danny Lamb, if we break 207.08, we must get ready. $207.50, price target incoming. NVIDIA winding up, NVIDIA winding up. We could get a little bit of a pump in the close for NVIDIA here. NVIDIA very bullish. Guys, NVIDIA 4-hour green. 4-hour green. NVIDIA's ready to pump. NVIDIA's ready to pump. I'm almost tempted to hold my call overnight. I don't know NVIDIA that well, though. I don't know if my call will deteriorate too bad. I know if it's in the money, it'll be okay. NVIDIA looks very bullish, dude. I wish I had a 3-day call. I wish I had a 3-day, bro. NVIDIA looks very bullish. I want to see if we can break 207. If we can break 207, it's on. SPY coming back. SPY coming back. SPY and QQQ coming back. NVIDIA. NVIDIA going for my price target. NVIDIA going for my price target. Apple pumping. Apple pumping. Guys, I'm giving away free stuff in the Discord. Money time, guys. Money time. In the Discord, I'm giving away straight bangers. NVIDIA ready to break 207. NVIDIA ready to break. SPY pushy, SPY pushy. NVIDIA pushy. Cashing out at 207.50, 208. I wish I could hold overnight, bro. I really wish I had a 3-day call. AMC 227, AMC 227, AMC might be rejecting from 230. NVIDIA trying to get a little pushy here. Yeah, I should have waited to buy the IWM. I should have waited to the pullback. Yo, SPY's trying to go bullish. Bro, SPY's trying to go bullish. This market is getting kind of wild. Nah, bro, we wait. Either take profits or wait. You either take profits or wait. If you got long dated calls, you wait. If you got short date, you take profit now. Nvidia price target 207.50. I hold. Either I lose everything or I get my price target. That is the way for me. Nvidia trying for 207.53, 207 or 208. This is where I will cash out. And if it doesn't come, I do not cash out. This is how I trade. Set and forget. No need to worry myself when I know a target is coming. I buy and wait for my target. Ignore all else. Just like AMC target. The target for AMC ultimately is $3, but I believe that 260/272 is coming soon. Not financial advice. September calls and even August calls should be able to make it to gap fill easily. No need to worry myself when I know a target is coming. I wait. See, Danny Lamb? Calm your little head. Everything's alright when DZ's on the case. Now, once that thing hits that 50, I cash on out. if it doesn't hit it, well, then I guess I get burned. I will cash out my AMC $2 calls at $2.50. And then I have $2.50 calls dated for September, which I will cash out at $2.72/$3. Apple trying to work its way up. Apple trying to work its way up. AMD went insane. All right, we need to see where Amy closes. I need to see if we close above or below 230. IWM and SPY are about to pull back. And QQQ. Amy's definitely winding up for a move. Yo, Spy looks like it could just rip, no pullback. Maybe even just rip up and then drop down. We need some type of pullback, though. This is ridiculous. Yo, I think Spy's gonna rip up and then draw down at the very end instead of dumping down and coming back up. That might be, especially if you see the 5-minute go green, that's a possibility. If you see Spy break above 749, it's going to pump. If it breaks and holds that. I'm going to leave my prediction the way it is, though, because that's the more likely scenario, the prediction that I have on screen. That's why I'm leaving it the way it is. You can already see that IWM is following it. QQQ, I could do the same thing. You can see Spy is following it. We're trying to see if Amy can get this push up in the close. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. I repeat, officially power hour. Watching video just dump. All right, we're getting close to close. We might have to cash out Nvidia, bro. I'm over leveraged, or I would hold. If I had a longer dated call, I would hold too. I gotta start locking in some profits here. SPY looks like it's trying to go fucking bullish, bro. SPY looks wild. Alright, it's time to cash on out. I'm too over leveraged. Time to cash on out here. Alright, so we're gonna have to move Nvidia back on down now. Gonna get on out of this. God, Amy could be rejected. This is crazy. Yeah, too over leveraged. We gotta get on out. AMC is gonna pull back. It's losing the level, guys. I knew I should have secured the 250. That's what, see, this also learn from my mistakes, guys. Being greedy, you have to secure profits. You have to secure profits on these call options. Do not hold the bag. We popped the 260 right in the morning. That should have been secured. Now Amy's rejected from key level of 230. If we do not get back above this, we are pulling back. Remember I said we wanted to fill the gap before taking off? Well, we didn't fill the gap. We did not fill the gap. So now I probably missed my chance on that too, because we have the gap filled to the downside, and then we have Gravestone Doji daily time frame, and we just rejected from 230. So if you want to take profits, You can always come back in to trade later. And then you have profits to trade with. So now we're going to be moving on down here, guys. I hate to be the bearer of bearish news, bro. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. God damn it. Look at this. This is horrible. I'm cashing out. I have no choice. I have other calls. I should have cashed out sooner. Hopefully those buy orders work for Amy, man. We could get a bounce, y'all. AMC has to stay above 230. I cannot stress to you guys how important this is. Two 230 is our LPS, last point of support. We have to hold this. The only way I know we can hold this if we drop rockets. That's the only way. We need more rockets. One's in the chat if you still have Amy calls. One's in the chat if you still have Amy calls or shares. One's in the chat if you still have Amy calls or shares. Bro got 500 shares. Shares you can hold. Come on, Amy. Get a crazy pump in the close, please. Less than 45 minutes remaining. Less than 45 minutes remaining. Market's trying to go bullish in the close. Market's trying to go bullish in the close. No, Amy. Guys, we might have lost our chance to take profit. Unless we have shares or longer dated. Oh no. We still have buy orders. We still have buy orders at 224 to 210. Coming down to the wire, guys. Almost 30 minutes remaining. Coming down to the wire, boys. Hopefully we get this pop. If not, we reject it, and that's gonna be bearish for tomorrow. RSI is trending up. RSI is trending up. Price is trending down. We have bullish divergence on the 3-minute. We have bullish divergence on the 3-minute. Yeah, SPY is just sideways, bro. The market has just stalled out completely. This is ass. I need volatility. I need it now. Yeah, guys, we're rejecting. It's over. Not like over for good, but it's over as far as short term. It's gone completely bearish. The macro looks so ugly. That's why I said. And then if the another thing is if the market starts dumping, it's gonna just take Amy with it. So unfortunately, guys, Amy is going to pull back substantially. Probably down to 220, 215. We might even have to fill the gap. And this is why I said before we wanted to fill the gap first. So we're probably going to come all the way back down to 209 to 203. And hopefully we can stay above 2 to try to keep those calls in the money. But yeah, we should have took profits, ladies and gentlemen. Should have took profits. Unless somehow we get a bounce above 230, we are going to be coming down to at least 220, 215 at minimum. And potentially back down to gap fill. I hate to be the bearer of bearish news, but I gotta tell you how it is. I'm not making a video today. This is bullshit. Only the people on stream are gonna get the technicals because I don't feel like it, bro. This is just ridiculous. Just broke records, literally. We should have been able to recover from the 230 and bounce up. Dark pool, fucking everything, bro. Fucking dark pool, 62%. I think we'll go up later, obviously, but it's gonna be, we're gonna have to fill this gap. This is why I said we wanted to fill it yesterday, boys. Gotta get back above 230. We gotta get back above 230, man. We gotta. Literally broke records, dude. Should have took profits at 250. I fucking knew it, bro. Learn from my mistakes, boys. Greed kills. Greed kills. And now you're going to watch my whole trade go back into the red. I was up 120%. You're about to watch my whole trade go red. That's why you lock in games. You can always come back later. on. Twenty minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. Market is closed. 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 IWM popping the close. We sold the call. I sold my call. IWM call. I also took profit on 2 AMC calls. Tomorrow it's gonna go back up. I'll buy back in. And I still have 2 more calls. I still have more calls. Tomorrow it's gonna go back up. Not financial advice. We might have to fill this gap though, bro. I told y'all we wanted to fill this gap first, man. We might have to come down and fill this stupid ass gap. I told y'all we wanted to fill this gap first, man. I said we want to fill this gap first. Just trust me. Now look, the gap's coming back to haunt us. Not that any of you disagreed with me, but... now the very same gap is coming back to haunt us. I was mad I was greedy and didn't take profits way up here when I was 120% in the money. But it is what it is. Still a green trade. I was greedy on all my trades today. I could have made way more off Nvidia. Could have made way more off Nvidia. IWM, I got the call off. I did grab a SPY for tomorrow. I should have just waited, bro. I don't know what I was thinking. There's no way we gap up twice, bro. So I might be cooked on that, but that's fine. And then tomorrow I'll start We'll wait and try to set up a trade. I should have half my account free because I never want to I never want to risk more than half my account at a time anymore. Yes, I literally have the same amount of value in the market value as I have buying power. In fact, I have a little tiny bit more market value. We closed the day up 125. Yo, thank you for the freaking, what was that? Jackson with the 5 gifted, bro. What's the occasion, my friend? Thank you. Let's go, baby. Better late than never. Heck yeah, bro. 5 gifted. I always enjoy 5 gifted, bro. Hopefully I can make some magic happen tomorrow off a nice trade or something. Hopefully we get a bomb set up and I can make something happen. Today wasn't so good. We started off hot, and we still made 125 bucks. 7%, so 10% goal. I mean, IWM got a nice pop, bro. You should have cashed out on that, John. But I think IWM's gonna pump, yeah. The only reason I didn't hold overnight is because RSI is really overbought, but IWM looks disgusting. The freak happened with GameStop here. GameStop's trying to break the downtrend early. Maybe it can break it tomorrow. I mean, this looks like a bull flag on SPY. If it is, SPY will gap up a little bit. Or at least pump in the morning. Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Today was a slow day, yeah. It was kind of... I'm grateful that I at least made $100. I was almost up 200 at one point, though. I could have cashed out on a lot of trades much higher. Every single trade today, I could have cashed out higher. AMC could have cashed out way higher. Nvidia could have cashed out way higher. And IWM could have cashed out way higher. On every single trade, I could have made way more. If I just wasn't greedy. I would arm wrestle a llama for $20, bro. In fact, I would do it for 10. We might have to fill this gap tomorrow, guys. The algo's pushing us towards that gap. There's nothing we can do. Hopefully we can just gap down. Hopefully we can do something like this and just drop down and fill it. And then bounce back. I think we're going to maybe go for this gap fill tomorrow. Plus, they want to try to get us under $2 because the $2 calls are in the money. NVIDIA did hit 207.50 though. Man, I need to hit a lick, bro. Oil's still pretty high, so I'd be careful. But there's like no news going on, so only Iran is like... Shit's getting crazy. Dang, Iran is evading U.S. defense to blank and wound American soldiers. See, Trump needs to get out of this now, bro. And look at this. This is getting crazy. I don't know how the market's pumping. I think they're pumping it so they can start dumping soon. Because look, Houthi, they know this is it. Houthis threaten and force oil tankers U-turn as Iran chokes Hamas. Bro, they know this is it, bro. Trump says Iran wants to desperately meet and end strikes. He keeps saying that over and over again. And no one even believes him anymore. No one believes anything he says anymore, dude. Literally no one believes him. Yeah, had a nice little pop there. This was a bear flag. There is a chance we go up tomorrow, but we probably have to fill the gap. People are gonna want a video. I'll do a quick video. $48. Why would GME have $48? All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. Is AMC over? SPY just absolutely pumped. What is going on? And GME got a pop to the upside, and crypto is getting bullish. All this and more. Daily outlook prediction, stocks and crypto. Let's go. First thing we're going to talk about here is the meme stocks. Then we'll talk about SPY in the overall market. Then cryptocurrency, skip to where you need to be, but watch the whole thing for full context. So here, AMC, as you guys can see, why are they sitting on these 10 million short shares? They are sitting on 10 million short shares. Why are they doing this? Also, 0.47% cost to borrow here for AMC. GME, 8.1 million short shares, cost to borrow of 0.37%. Now, if you guys missed yesterday's video, you need to check it out. I showed you guys a clip of Ryan Cohen where he absolutely went off and explained what his plan is as well. We got an inside to a little bit of his plan on what he's trying to do with eBay, and it's absolutely wild. Make sure you guys check out that video. I dropped it yesterday. Now, as far as AMC is concerned, if you missed the earnings call, I dropped the whole earnings call. Make sure you guys check that video out. Listen, it's wild. We literally broke records. We're doing more with less. It's insane. Listen to the earnings call and listen to how actually good AMC really did on this earnings. It's absurd. And we did a massive double beat on EPS and revenue, but we really did like break records, and we're doing better than 2019 levels. We're doing with less. There's just a lot going on why AMC is actually really, really bullish right now, especially with paying down the debt. Now, GME, as you guys can see, got this pop to the upside here heading in the close. A lot of people are wondering what's going on with that. I think it's just technicals. We got this also, it could be a little bit of institutions buying, but you can see we just had a lot of buying heading to the close. People are bullish on GME. Also, it's in the overall range. Now, you guys can see GME is potentially breaking out. I showed you guys this downtrend here in yesterday's video. It's potentially breaking the downtrend early. You guys can see we're trying to break above it right now here in after hours / close. So if GME is able to push up towards 2206, you could see a decent pop to the upside. Now, remember what I said in yesterday's video as well. Ultimately, GME's been in a little bit of a range since this move up here, and you need to see GME break and hold 2310 to see a real explosive move to the upside. Then you could go like $24, $25 pretty quickly if you do break and hold 2310. So do watch for that. But it looks like GME is going to see some upside tomorrow because we are breaking this overall downtrend. So again, if you are a trader, maybe look at some possible calls for GME, not financial advice, especially if you see it break and hold the level of 2206 and hold, because that means you're going to push up towards 2250 and potentially higher. So this is looking good for GME to see some recovery. This is actually a decent like bull flag right now that we're breaking out of. You see this move up, this bullish consolidation, and it looks like we're going to see some recovery. Now, as far as AMC is concerned, we definitely want to see AMC back above the key level of $2.30. It's very, very critical that we get back above $2.30. AMC did get a decent pop to the upside here in the morning and filled some of the gap, not all of the gap. There is the gap still in play. We still have a target of 259 to 272. Now, I do not think AME is over. I do think we are going to head back to that gap fill. And ultimately, I think we're actually going to head to $3, holding $3 eventually, and then beyond. I do think that is coming. I think the gap fill is coming even sooner. I think calls dated for August will make it. And if you want even more time, then you can go as far as September. But I think those calls will be seeing the gap fill. But remember what I said on stream yesterday when we gapped up. We want to fill this gap, and this gap is potentially coming back to haunt us. There is a gap fill on the daily time frame to the downside, sitting at 209 to 204. There is a potential that we have to come down and fill that gap as early as tomorrow or later this week. Now, there is a lot of things going on that are very, very complex. First of all, the fundamentals show that macro is bullish, and the macro is definitely bullish, okay? But zooming in, it can be very, very confusing on what's going on. There's a battle for $2 calls and $2.50 calls, okay? So if $2 calls, as we get closer to Friday, remain in the money, they're going to have to hedge for those because they were not in the money in the beginning of the week. and that is going to lead to buying an upside. Okay, so they're trying to push us down underneath $2. They also have to worry about the $2.50 calls because we are moving so volatile, and we did pop above that level. Now, if we get as high as $2.50 and hold, things could get explosive because they're going to have to hedge for $2 and $2.50 calls. So it is far from over for AMC, but we might see a little bit more pain to the downside where that gap fill is. All right. Now, what's going to determine if that happens is if we are able to stay above $2.25. Right now, we're below that level. There's a chance that we have to come down for the gap fill and fill it. If that does happen, it could be a buy the dip opportunity, not financial advice. If we are able to get back above $2.25 to $2.30 tomorrow, that could signal a sign of recovery. So what I'm going to be watching for personally to see if we can get back above 230. If we can get back above 230, I will be entering more calls. I took profit on my calls. I will be entering more calls. I also have $2.50 calls, so I still have a position in AMC, but I took profits and secured some of the bag. Make sure you guys do the same. Not financial advice. Always secure some of the bag. You can always come back in later. You can always buy more. You can always have runners. There's multiple ways to stay in the play while still securing the bag. So I did buy some more calls. It's a red day. Buy on the red, sell on the green. Also, I do still have a position in play, but we secured some of this profit. So AMC is looking decent as far as the macro is concerned. We had the bull flag breakout from earnings. Everything's looking good there, but we might have to come down for that gap fill, getting a little bit more pain. We need to see AMC break and hold 230. If we can do that, then we have a chance for the 250 recovery. And if we break and hold 250, things could get explosive. But unfortunately, I think we might see a little bit more pain, and I have to tell you guys what the charts are telling me. So this is what we're looking at for AMC. Let's go ahead and head to SPY in the overall market. Iran. That's the main thing on the market's mind because there are no data drops this week, and things are escalating, but the market went up today. Also, oil is up, but the market went up today. What is going on? I believe that this is potentially, and maybe I'm just doom and gloom, an attempt for larger positions to exit, because if you know how the market works, very large positions have to sell into strength. They have to sell into rallies, because if they sell into downtrends, it will exacerbate the move and it will completely crash the market. So they don't want to do that. They won't be able to get out, and they'll get out at lower prices. So what do? They have to run it up, get everyone excited, create some FOMO, and sell into that. I believe that's potentially what's going on here, because things are really escalating. But we also have, again, I don't want to get too political, but we have Trump saying, Iran wants to meet and they're desperate. But he's said this so many times and shifted back and forth so many times. I think the market is truly indifferent. I think they're looking at what's actually going on, and what we're seeing is escalation, and it's getting bad. I talked about it a little bit on stream, but it's getting even worse at the straight. There's other forces coming into play, and it's putting even more pressure on the oil markets, which is going to send prices higher, which is ultimately going to be bearish for the overall market. Now, today, the chip sector was really, really popping off. So when you see that, when you see NVIDIA, AVGO, MU, AMD, INTC, AMD went crazy today. If you see that, the market's going to be bullish, okay? This is what controls the market. It's going to really drive QQQ and SPY to the upside, and that's what we saw. As you guys can see, SPY made this nasty move to the upside. We got this gap fill to the upside as well, or this gap up here in the morning as well. We did take profit on our calls in the morning, entered a new position on the run up here, and we are in another position as we do have a potential bull flag in play where we could see another gap up. I know that sounds crazy, but we could see another gap up, maybe a little bit of a small gap. If SPY is able to break and hold 749, expect a decent pop up. And of course, if we break and hold 750, things could get even more bullish. When I zoom out, things look really good. So I want to show you guys a few things that are going on here. So NVIDIA looks fire, which can drive the market up. But IWM recently broke this downtrend. You guys can see we've been in this overall downtrend. IWM recently broke it with a triple bottom 1, 2, 3, a little bit of a triple bottom structure here. We just keep using the same level of support. You guys can see it here. You can just take a line straight across, and we just keep using it. Support, 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 support. We bounced above that. So if IWM's able to break and hold like 297, you could definitely see a big pop up here, 298, maybe 299, 300 coming back for IWM. So that's looking bullish. QQQ bands getting tight above the 20 moving average on the 4-hour time frame. Green MACD, you guys can see that this looks really, really bullish as well. We might see a little bit more drawdown, but I think we could see one more, if not maybe 2 bullish days for SPY. Maybe the next day, not tomorrow, but the next day after that would be a little bit less bullish, where we start to slow down. But overall, this macro looks pretty decent. Now, the main thing we will be looking for, of course, is SPY able to hold key levels. The level that if we lose, we will dump is 746.06. If we lose that, we will dump. We'll be coming down to this gap fill or lower. If we're able to stay above 748, you're going to see a significant move to the upside. And again, if you do see that gap up as we are expecting, then I expect a drop down in the morning where we'll have to find support and then potentially push up. But ultimately, I think SPY should be heading towards like 749.50 to 750 tomorrow. The ultimate test is, are we going to be able to break and hold 750? If we do, things could get even more wild. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's move into cryptocurrency. As you guys can see, crypto market green, Bitcoin hitting new local highs. First of all, I think Bitcoin, I don't know, hear me out. I still think the Q4 thing is in play, but kind of everybody knows that, right? Bitcoin's not going to do what everyone thinks. We could be bottoming early. We just got green candle, weekly MACD. Like, yo, this is wild. And we got the 20 moving average starting to curl up. We have this overall downtrend, sloping support and resistance. Could be breaking above that soon. This is looking pretty bullish here on BTC. Look at Ethereum as well. Already broke the downtrend, green weekly MACD as well. XRP hitting a new local high here of 115. It's been a while since we've been that high. RSI starting to curl up, as you guys can see. Weekly MACD green. So again, I bought on stream more XRP and Ethereum. I've just been buying here and there every once in a while. If I get some money, I'll be buying and accumulating. I'm not waiting. Right now is the time to buy, in my personal opinion. I also showed why, because when I bought my XRP way back here, I'm still up over 100% on that. When I bought BTC way back here in 2022 and 2023, I'm still up on that. So again, when you accumulate in these bear markets, you remain up. And then what happens when a new bull market comes and a new higher high comes? Then you're so high in profits that you will never, ever have to sell. And you could just be looking at gains. Wouldn't that be insane? Wouldn't that be wild? Again, I'm in it for the long term. I think crypto is going bullish. I think we're going to see a bull run 2027, 2028. Extreme fear still happening, even though the market is going up. Guys, that should tell you something. Buy the fear, sell the greed. This is the time to accumulate, not financial advice. Guys, daily outlook of predictions, stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, hit the like button. Leave a comment down below. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Hopefully I don't get burned on my SPY call. I think Amy recovers tomorrow. I'm buying more if we break above 230. If I wake up tomorrow and Spy's green, I'm gonna be happy as fuck. Happy as what? Happy as fuck. All right, fam. Thank you for another day. Another day. Thank you for another day. Thank you for another day, man. Another day is day to zero. Another day to stream. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. 5 years, by the way. 5 fucking years. Can you believe it? 5 years we've been doing this, fam. Shout out to everybody still listening right now. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.